Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another live stream. And I've just got the wrong tab, so give me 2 seconds. We should be game capture. It says. but for some reason we're not. Okay. We are now. Right, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another live stream. So as you can see, we are on Witcombe Park. Don't think it's out on ModHub yet, but it's still, I believe, on third-party websites. So the link that I've got is in the comments and chat below. The link is active even when, sorry, the command for the link is active no matter whether we are live or not. And it will work in Discord. So, the plan for today is putting seed in the ground, if I remember rightly. So, if you want to join, want to be a part of the live stream yourself, take part and give us a hand, feel free. There's a few mods we need as well as the map. So you will need to go to third-party site. I use FS25.net because that's the only version of the map that would work for me. It's the only game. It's the only map that my game could find. Okay, it's the only version of the map my game could find. I don't know why. I've done exactly the same as what I do with all the mods that I download through third party, put them in the folder, and I've never had an issue apart from when I downloaded it from Dragon's Link, and I FS25 did not find it workable. I don't know why. But yeah, I just could not find that download this version, the version for and first time on yeah. Do we have AI currently working with you? It's happy days, so welcome into this thanks Greg. So I still need to try and disable one of the bullets through YouTube chat. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, I had to think two bots together for Twitch, and now, yeah. There's probably a reason why I should think Twitch, apart from the fact it's okay. But yeah. Oh, so I need Nightbot for Discord. But yeah, things need to change with bots, I think, at some point. So, talking of Discord, I'd somebody post 4 pictures on the server today. 2 different pictures, mainly in 2 different chat rooms, which frankly goes against the server's rules and conditions, terms and conditions. because the focus will not relate to the chapters, okay? And that person's been timed out for a week, okay? I have been forced to clearly state what will happen to these in the future, because of this person, okay? The rules are quite clear. Don't piss me about, okay? I'm not in the mood. I've got enough to deal with without babysitting that, okay? That goes the same with Discord as well. If you want to post pictures of stupid shit like Mr. Beast crap, then do it elsewhere, okay? I'm not interested in what he gets up to. I'm not. I could be a flying fuck, right? I've been nice so far. That person's got a week's time out. If we do it again, it's a lifetime ban, okay? And they'll get blocked. Now, the account in question has only been active for 3 days, okay? I may even change the exception rule for new people who want to join, that they'll have to have a Discord page. What is the maximum, a year? Whatever the maximum is, could be what I set it in the future because of whoever that person is. Whether it's a real person or it's a fraud or it's somebody just really trying something else. I don't have time for stupidity. So I've instructed the mods that this bullshit is not tolerated on the channel, and even they are going to step in and deal with stuff. So Storm has been made up to a mod again on Discord. As you would have seen if you're a Discord person, and basically he's my eyes and ears basically on Discord most of the time anyway. He's got the same temperament as me, what I like, and he's not scared of finding shit. Yeah. He's, how can I put this without offending me? Remember I've talked about Squirrel, I've talked about his mod team as well. Storm is my pop. Right? He's got an attitude problem. In a good way, okay? You want a what's the saying? Poke bear? Yeah, you don't want to poke this one. Because he will snap and he will time you a lot harder and faster than Dom's up ahead. Quill's off with you. So yeah. So word of warning, don't take that, right? Not on this channel, we don't have time for it, I don't have the patience for it, and frankly, we've been clearing the rules from day one, right? If you want to take the piss, annoy a streamer, go elsewhere. because at this point in time, I'm not scared to think about it. I'm not even scared, you know, you leave the channel. I think you're fine with that. If your sole purpose in joining the channel is just to annoy me, you're in the wrong place. Okay? Because I find it quite funny time people out. So be warned. I quite like actually time people out. So, and also my mod team enjoy time people out. So, unfortunately, I got to do the week long timeout for a certain person. I'm not going to mention their names on mention their name on here because, frankly, they don't deserve mention. So yeah. We do keep a note of people who time out and the reason why we're timing how long we think that person out. And this person has found themselves on that list. So they will remain on that list forever. And you know, I keep a separate note as well. Yeah, I keep a hard copy of what's been going on, just in case. Because there's times where, yeah, I keep doing live streaming. Somebody's popped in and like, why is this? Why is that? I can't see the messages on Discord, yada yada yada. Oh right. What's your name on Discord? Blah de blah. Right. Okay. Blah de blah. Yeah. The reason you can't post or see your messages or do whatever on this or else ever on Discord is because you're timed out. This is the reason why you're timed out. You know, I'm not removing time out. And then, for example, you could try and pick a fight when I'm streaming. Not doing anything. Because the bot will just time me out. Yeah. You get a friendly one. Possibly, depending on what mood the bots are in. And depending on what mood I'm in, because at the end of the day, I have the final state when I only time out for this. If I think that you're constantly doing it just for attention, just because you find it funny, unfortunately it's the perfect time out. Yeah, we've been there, done it, had the body to do 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10-minute timers, and the same kind of just happens to time. I've seen it happen with streamers as well, because you time somebody out and the back in after this time out and they start again. And that will go on 3 or 4 times until the streamer's had enough and you bans the person, or she bans the person, leave. And yeah, don't get me wrong, Twitch has got a better way of banning people. You ban somebody that can't do anything. YouTube is completely different. YouTube is a little bit more. Wait, that when it comes to banning. YouTube, if you're banned, you can still know what's going on. You can still interact, but you're only interacting with yourself. Well, I don't mind, you know, it shouldn't get to the point most, but you can keep an eye on what that can happen. So if they change accounts, change username, all that, it can sometimes threat YouTube. And if you try and do that with Twitch won't let you do it. Because it blocks your actual account. Doesn't matter how many times you try and change username or that. It will permanently block your account. In any accounts you can set up will block. If that's the way that the stream is set up. So yeah, just a word of warning that I don't tolerate drones. Never have, never will. And frankly, taking a screenshot through the photos. In one of my chat rooms that's not the subject of that chat room. Doesn't just mean that you're a troll or a bot or somebody with potential. It also means you don't have any respect for the channel. So that's the reason for why the person got a week playing timeout. That's the first time I've done a week playing timeout. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be long. Now, normally what I would do is give the warnings, but frankly, I've had to read the conditions of the channel in order to get in, and frankly, I'm really happy. There's no point in having that field. You just need to pay attention. And, you know, if you don't want to play with the channel rules, but this track does not like the channel rules, you will find yourself in the same situation as the person who got timed out. So, yeah. Anyway, if you want to come and join the server on FS25, feel free. On the condition you're not pro. Because frankly, I can't be asked to win pros today. One's enough. I know I attempted fate the last time I streamed, going, hey, I haven't had the troll for yonks. Yeah, okay. There's a reason I don't have that many trolls. It's because I don't tolerate in the first place. You want to start winding me up, fine. Pissed off. Yeah, go and sit in the corner circle. Have a look at what you're just saying to me and have a think why I may have timed you. Oh, why when lots of times out. I know if it was Storm pretending person now, it would have been an immediate ban. He hates bots, he hates trolls just as much, even more than what I hate them. That's, I mean, when I say he's my what should I say? Yeah. You don't really want to go on the wrong side of him. But anyway. Now, I heard the notifications and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's going to be still messaging me. I'll deal with it in that. Sorry, someone can watch. But yeah, I was like, yeah, it's just going to still message me. I'm not going to deal with it right this second. Went on to the 10, 20 minutes later, and I went, right, okay, this is what the notifications went. And just immediately went onto the laptop because it's better controls on the laptop, Discord. Didn't even bother looking at pictures and all the detail. I just went, right, okay, so, okay, so it's related to Mr. Beast, yeah, fine, whatever. Person just get timed out. In the process of timing the person out and doing that research on the person, I see the account was set up 3 days ago. Well, actually, the account was set up 3 days ago, and straight away I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going to do a bit of tough love here and give them a full week timeout. So that's the reason for time the week. If you come back and go, why yada 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 yada, I didn't break your rules of code. You did. In 2 chat rooms you post 2 photos or screenshots that were not related to Z channels. It quite clearly states in our rules for the server, we do not follow this. And if we want to keep the chat rooms focused on what the chat rooms are designed for, catching and finding, I don't mind you sharing a photo of your dinner. If it's something you've made for the first time or something that you want a recipe for, fine, put it in, fine. If it's a cooking game and you post it in, food chat room, whatever, you may get a lot of just you're borderline. Just, yeah. But posting stuff that's nothing to do with the channel, nothing to do with the server, nothing to do with any of the fucking chat rooms that we've got, you've really started to piss me off at this point. And to post it, post 2 pictures twice in 2 separate chat rooms, really annoys me. So that means that, you know, if it happens again, then you're just going to ruin it for other people. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to turn off approval for, or allowance for chat users to send pictures. And that's what's going to end up happening. Or post links or anything like that, it'll just be, you're just going to be able to say hello. And frankly, I don't want to do that. So, however, if I have to, I will. And it'll be because of one person. And that person will get told that it's because of, and I will make it damn sure that everyone else knows that they are the reason behind why we are doing what we're doing. And frankly, yeah, if it causes Ben to get hate messages, I couldn't be a fan for. Right? So, just be grateful it was today and not 24-hour live stream. Anyway, we'll head back up to the top of the field. Hey, 4 miles an hour. And we'll start from the top. We'll work our way along the field. I probably should enable AI worker on the drill to drill the next field. Shouldn't I? What is... Where do the small fields are? It's going to be the small field. It's going to be horses, I believe it is. So yeah. We're struggling to get up this. And this, whatever wash bill, I'm going to struggle. But anyway. We'll get it. Probably big, but we'll get there. To see it possible. Wait me out and get to the top of the field. Oh, top of the field. Okay. Oh, welcome if you just joined. Or even if you've just joined, welcome. So if you want to say hello, feel free. I'll do my best to say hello back to you. If you want to join, feel free. I wish there was a way of integrating Discord with YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's so that you can see who the people are on YouTube. You know, especially when you join your channel with a code that's on YouTube. You should be allowed to be able to see which ID or even just so it says on YouTube, this person's got this link to sign up to your channel or whatever, which is on your Discord channel, whatever. Just so you can do a little bit more background and actually work out if a certain person is just a troll or a bullet. But yeah. I'll show you two bots I like and both mine. There goes a message. Yeah, so you'll be excited to know that the storm sent the message. Over on Steam. Nah. Yeah, can I get my fleece on before I get to the end of the field? Kind of. So we're talking about special guests for the 24 live stream, and obviously I'm not going to tell you who the person is just yet, but about a day before the 24 hours, we'll have a better idea of whether they're going to be here or not. And once I know that information, I may be able to share with you who that person is. And I will give you a few hours to post through a secure form that will be Microsoft Forms again, and you can post there or you can comment to whatever. Ideally through the phones, okay? Because what I can do is set it up so that you can put your YouTube name in if you want. And we can read any conditions during the 24-hour live stream. I'm not going to tell you when we're going to do it, but it will be during the 24-hour live stream if the person's with me or not. Okay, with me. If they're not, then I'm not. Okay. Because they're not here to answer questions. Simply as that. Obviously, there'll be certain things that can answer, certain things that won't be allowed to, and they will get first dibs on the questions, so they will be the ones that will be going through the question. Sorry, this person will be the one that will go through the questions, and they will pick which questions they want to answer. Okay. What I may do is have them read the questions out to you and put it in chat who it is that's asked the question if you want the names. Just to make sure you're there. If you're not, then too bad. Yeah. What we may also do is post questions in chat, and not in chat, but in the post section, and just look, this is the question, this is the person who asked the question, or this person asked this question, and this is the answer that we've gave. No, this person's gave. So as long as it's a sensible question, we may do it, okay? At this point in time, it's not set in stone, we're not definitely doing that. It's just an idea that's just actually popped in my head. I haven't checked with them to see if we want to do Q&A with viewers. Yeah, if you don't get any questions, bye. I'm trying to come up with ideas that's going to get you excited to be awake for 24 hours. Because if I've got to be awake for 24 hours, you've been awake for 24 hours. And Lice on the Cat is banned. Any questions regarding Lice on the Cat, you're getting typed out. Especially if people ask, why don't you put Lice on the Cat? If you want to know the answers to that one, go and check the last 24-hour live streams. You will find the answer there. So, once we've finished line spreading, we'll make, actually, let's do that just now. We'll get AI worker going in the next field. Lovely. Finish that. I don't know if I'm better doing this, but whatever. I think we'll let AI handle it. If I need to tidy it up, I will. Yep, they're thinking about it anyway. That's absolutely. This is a reasonably okay line spread. Wee bit nice to what with the big red one on British maps. That's for sure. Especially this one. I don't think we'd get up that hill with the big red line spread on this tractor somehow. But yeah. So, finish painting this field dark green. And then move into the next field. So, still got all the grass fields to do, but they don't really need to be done until we knock the grass back the next day we cut. So, that's the plan. So they've been fertilised, everything's been fertilised. It's just a case now of making sure that all the other crop fields are lined so that we're getting as much money in income as possible. So simple cruise control on, just up this field again, just to start. That's not what I want. That's what I want for. If you've just joined, welcome. There's the cabbages. So go back up to the top of the field and we'll just look on the field. It's actually faster. Kind of, I think. Right. 47 is the next field. I don't know, have I done 47 yet? Yes, I have. Done. So 51's done, we're counting 53. .49 we've done. Yeah. 53 in just now. The train's back. Okay, didn't actually realise that was uphill, but it's just at almost speed. Beyond that, it's a wet bit of the field. Then, any other armor builds that we need to do? So feels done. 97's done. Yeah. So actually, just the grass fields that need lime. Right, so that's all. So I actually think we need to go in here and not lime spray. Notice the potatoes are the only crop in here, but I think we could give them a little bit of fertiliser. Yeah. Hopefully it's not been disturbed too late. Right. Do we have a set of rules on this farm? I don't think we do. And why can't I find them? Because I went past them. Yeah, they're going to be too big for this map. Okay, we do have set of rules. Right, so what I'm going to do then is grab possibly the old map, the other maps, eh? And take it from there. So AI can drill, will roll. I hope we'll be able to do where we've been. species is actually doing. Yeah. Don't mind that bit so anyway. That's one thing completely undrugged, drugged, and otherwise. Not exactly that. Okay. So, what's next I need to see? However, we ain't gonna get through that. We just open it again. If you've just joined, welcome to the channel, welcome to the screen. We are on Witcombe and the Fortress of David. So, the next currently on the game. But through like I will need to move and then just regular this one as well. Then do that just now, and then I'll run a command. Come on. Right, let me time Nightbot out for a minute, and let me run commands. And the only one that should send me a command should be should be Streamlabs. Yeah. I don't. Mind you, I could always hide those on the channel. I could always hide Nightbot. The problem with that is if something goes wrong with Streamlabs bot, I'm not going to have a bot to run the commands. Well, monitor the command. He's on. Yeah. Good. Just time Nightbot out the stream. And take it from there. I know it's not ideal, but I think it's still the way to control this possible. So I can't get out light because obviously I've got something else. Yes, I can't get rid of Streamlabs because it runs commands and quit. Because Nightbot doesn't which is a but it's one of the other. Streamlabs doesn't use games, so it's really wherever you put it. Yeah. So yeah. That's anyway. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If you're not mistaken, subscribe. Yeah. We're getting a lot of views. I haven't checked this week. But last week there was about 90% who watched the channel. Well, that were people. So, to help the channel out, subscribe to the channel, like videos and live streams that you're watching. It helps me work games, that was a very quick 1 minute time. So, so don't have to like look for today. I don't know what to do anymore. I may just because what's actually one absolute for getting one of those two really need to go away. Oh God. I like the fact it jumps from 30 minutes to 24 hours. Can we not have what an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hour timeout as well? Oh dear. Right. I am going to put Nightbot in a timeout for half an hour. Because the two bots fighting each other all night. The messages through the chat is actually starting to like it's a pinging bot. And I keep looking up thinking I'm doing this one all night. But it has to be bot. So anyway. That should go through just the message just any of the YouTube whatever. See, there's a link like videos of looking to evidence which if you use better is that the more watch hours you get, the better this one's going to get, if that makes sense. So, let's head to the next guild. I think there's 4 actual cards not correct by everything. We've got really yeah, we might still actually keep that Nightbot. Right. Our highest help driver is called Nightbot. Yeah. Talking about naming bots, I can't think of a name for this one. Yeah, there's one name that comes to mind. I don't think the else. Just like we actually coached stream. That actually confused me. Right. We're live from the zone. If you want to join us in the club, feel free. Obviously, you'll need the map. Unfortunately, it's not much like that. Is a third party piece of unfortunately because it's proprietary. It's FS25 was limit because frankly, it's less happier and late. Things, mods, that's what I mean, mods. Yeah, been a few like that. I'm filtered in with another state or with the thing that I'm yeah, the things mod, unfortunately, is one of the most and so is one that's the competition would be physical. But yeah, apart from that, I think everything's good. As good as any of the objects. Yeah, what my point to more as possible. So, my is that I think we are survive last week back to whatever so I'm still going to what's going on. It's been a while since we've had one of the other things we need to do is Friday, what's the lady that Saturday, well, Saturday evening was one boy, so hopefully Sunday, probably most we made quite a few fun people. I go Monday, Tuesday of next week. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, so what I want to try and do is the live room these things. So one way we can do this case by the not bad. Hard mode seems to be okay. It's the average that but I think the lights are okay. Just tomorrow and we double check the light figures. Probably hopefully we are going to fix this. Well, not take it. If it's a serious joy, well, looks you watch it as alive, you watch it as alive, that's fine, I don't think. Okay. It is every day. there's no story behind it. There's no story behind it. I'm just absolutely just going through what it's been. Right. The thing is how much where a survivor impact. What I mean by that is pretty much people that survive. There's only so much you can do, right? If we can't survive, then we'll fight. If we can survive, and that mark, you know, we may have to by, you know, survive by game or not. You know, we can always change maps, we go to another map and start again. But instead of starting with 1,000 times, you can start with where we've gone in by how long the path that we've covered. So that's what I wanted. On the other hand, the other thing I want to do is story mode roleplay. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. Obviously, look, I do it all. I'm going to talk about. Got a map in mind that I need to wait until tonight. Yeah. But if any of you have got a recommendation of which one we use survive roleplay story, be my guest. Name of in chat. If you've got Discord, name of chat, general chat there. And yeah, name the map, tell me where it is. On the map section you can go for. Which region you want this in. Okay. Is it a real map? Is it a fictional map like No Man's Land? Stuff like that. Is it a European map? Is it North America? South America? Asia? Is it and don't put a like job. Okay. Yeah. I may go back like again I should stay here when it comes to speak. Dancing. Okay. Don't dance a like without permission. Just go like yeah. Make yours name. It will do exactly the same for YouTube. So just if it finds you on YouTube, I can't see your message. I can't see it. Does it? Yes, I can. Okay. Because it's still a different frankly, like the state is always the truth type out anyway. Yeah. Okay. We are creating a still a bit of the edge on the gate. If you know who they are, white is basically like the skull. So it's like the slide roleplay story mode. What I'm looking for is a map, something similar to the size of this map. Okay, I've been lazy. An ideal one on more cover because it's easy for me to do like go through. Also it's easy for me to avoid teams come from and join people. When I'm doing the story mode, unfortunately it has been password protected. So obviously the story is not important. I don't know if it's been the live streams or it's not office levels, mainly because I've got it on my own through the so yeah, but it will be like an MP PC, so that's the thing. You could do it swiftly. If it's a sensible block and it's on more power, we may reach out to other YouTube creators who do the same technique, like we're doing this series, doing the part in a video in front of us. I'm more than happy to do great content on that, do whatever you can do. That's just the bonus. That's just the thing. Good story on it. You've came to the area of the story. You with me? Just in case you don't understand the possible story is, we are go along with go you want do what you do for example. So the scenes need to have started when Australia wanted to drive up. But that's obviously hospital. You don't have to be possible to go away on possible Scotland at the seconds. Yeah, if you do find for a month and you leave you read that's the thing for possible Scotland. If you just if you're aware of the end of the is that what you see? But anyway, let me know what you think of that one. Whether Catholic sleep all streams like that. Maybe for one off, two off, every now and then, or kind of FS25, FS5, you know, like drag them through their scores up the top. Yeah, the problem with that one is, yeah, we'll probably both end up talking to you this time. But yeah, it's all comes into what's up. It may, when he gets the position where we enjoy the play now and then, I don't, that's who knows what's going to happen. All I know for sure is this idea is going to be liked or here, whatever. I will only try and make it happen if it goes up. Okay? So I don't know who's going to go. I may reach out to the people regarding the live stream next week for a week or a few hours. Maybe get the new idea. That I have to try to do. But yeah. So, what was the most wrong? Forgetting something. us for a regular basis. Feel free to mention their names, reach out to them. Tell them to reach out to me, do whatever. Send your message on Discord, I'll chat with you there. Reviews and take it from there. But at the meantime, that's trees. There's one last game. Yeah. You get it. I know AI what it's not easy. But this will probably integrate the user support to your page and computer behind it. But we're not going to start this with that. This like 3 things here. Feature 1. That's what we're going to do now. Feature 1. And then feature 1. I'm going to use it because I'm thinking of information and data by something. You could probably say something like that. But yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. I can say yes. Say yeah. That kinds of questions. I'm going to be interested to see what questions you you're not going to get a lot of time to work with questions. Waiting for those 4 years questions and these specification extent. I'll use that one. But anyway, that is what I'm going to this over to the next page. How many fruits are playing? 3 fruits we're going to be behind the pretty much still shit. Hey, let's go this way. Let's do it that way. Us at some point. So yeah. Okay. It might be that turn this map into the stolen mode. I don't know. Can I get through the gate before you try and unfold this? I have no idea where I had help stopped, but I see the icon. Hey, hey, caramba. Come on, game, hurry up and save it. So, the next thing we are going to do is going to be 30k, I believe. Right, let's pull them up. We don't need body lights. Do two jobs at the same time here. What's up? Yeah, I'm falling out with Nightbot. That's what's up. Do you want to put Nightbot in a half-hour timeout again for me, please? Save me a job. here's a question. If I was to also ask the question here, what if I was to do a gift book, gift book, is it something you want to do? So, for example, if I was to put parts together, let's say the streets and so on, bits and factories that we produce along the area. Is it something you should be interested in? So to do different gift kinds, different gift advertisements, obviously everything done in-house. So yeah, you'd have to be able to make have all the stuff in and then make your order up and make sure just want to make the message. But anyway, that's the point. Yeah, if you want me to do that, I'd say just backing stuff out. But it's a massive you would be solely responsible for making sure it's clear with customers if it's an export. An export to the country, you're solely responsible for ensuring it's clear with customers. Okay? I organise I don't take any liability, that's the word. For the goods and same. The only stuff you can take that one for liability. Responsibility, liability, whatever. Is there. Anything that's shipped out other than there is not my responsibility. Okay? You're solely responsible for ensuring any do the right things, standards. You are responsible for making sure that when you get them, they are suitable. You've got certain eyes. Weakness is next. Okay. And as stuff out, obviously, the project usually on the basement to next day. But get down, the sort of school that is correct. Obviously, it's been held up customs because it's next to if you know that your customs are terrible, like everything's full on time, probably I'll just say it normally takes 14 days, 15 days for problems to clear all the customs this month. I can then put together a different plan. Like, drinks normally aren't an issue, but there are some countries where I don't know if the mic's picked that up, but if it did, then it's all because of him, not him, but the reason why that's just not fine. Anyway, let me see what happens here. Obviously, not like game. Yeah, and if you pay attention to the news in the last week or so, yeah, within the last 7 days we've had, yeah, stabbings and buildings, protest throughout the country that an Instagram last week. Yeah. And every single part that you go to these instances, leave it at it. And then you get the SAP here, the Ruffin part, who think it's a good idea to embezzle money, fraud, government of state money, and still charge the taxpayer, and I'm fucking like the stuff that really isn't up to standard for Scotland. Stupid people, cool fuck. Climate change is not we had these temperatures like 30 odd years ago. They had them 60 odd years ago. They had them 90 odd years ago. These things just don't work right. They're not good. give it, let's say 5 years or 7 years, it would seem to have veganism. Everybody will be back to it. Actually, we will think enough information. Yeah. The problem is, it's not going to be as easy to get back to vegans as just now, or vegans were 5 years ago. Yeah, if you're that worried about climate change, buy fucking local produce. Don't import stuff that you can get very easily at your own time. We've got stock in the UK that's really, really bad for them, as it's 90% the market of share companies, and if they did not, New Zealand or Australia. It's a good bit with social media just now. I've seen it a couple of times, and you need a farmer 3 times a day. You need government. Government is a farmer provided you with your table 3 times a day. Government provides you fuck all. There's one last little interesting. Well, a certain part in what the nation part but if you're from the UK, you've seen it on Facebook, and it was a certain party go, well, we've got weak hours around the NHS. The week appointments doesn't count as part-time a week time. I did actually put a comment on that one, and I'm not going to tell you what I actually stated. It's not, it's, I don't put anything on me, it's just, yeah, I speak my mind. Yeah. But, yeah, if you can't take it, say without proposition, you know, get the biggest speed. Are we actually bringing stories on? Next bit. Right? And we're getting an also Christmas. We're slowly getting it. So, probably another 7 passes left. And have this field done. Make sure but yeah, okay. So, if you want a gift card, or I don't know of what speaks to chocolate crisp or what, some juice, I'll leave some there. Or let me know. I'm just at the minute I'm playing with the idea, so it's if enough of these want this to happen, then have a look, see how much you think it's going to get us there, how much it will cost to get something out to you, how much it will cost for you to get the card. I'm also just doing what we want, always going to do. I've said this before. I'm not going to change things. What I might do is just put 2 companies involved and be done with it. Because obviously each insurance company's got their own price. Yeah, okay, their own standard of but it also comes down to owner drivers. This company could take the button that employ owner drivers. One's the so one's the every and that's the reason why most of them don't give crap about your passport, because your passport's just another pound to them. But sure, it is just another pound or whatever it is that they pay for your passport. They only get paid FS25. They don't get paid for scanning past them. And I don't know and the tough, have to prove the intent that actually easier said than done. Actually tells you EDA, not EDA, EDA is called. EDA is a handheld device that we use for logging passwords. And most companies remember how to use them, this focus, and almost just taking a picture is enough to see that you've got time for all the time. I know you decide to looks like scribble, but if something goes wrong, you can understand it. Obviously, if you get past with this damage, see, I'm not accepting this past because it's damaged. Don't be afraid to take a picture of it if you want to get a picture of them standing. As long as you're not taking a picture of their face, that's all. Even better if you record that on video, just know it. Parcel stamps, you've covered that my door damage and fit this parcel. Because it's damaged. You can very easily put it in the system, say, refusing delivery of this parcel because it's damaged. Then you take, then you have to take pictures of that parcel. Goes back to definitely make a manager from this, yada. You can also refuse a parcel to late. So if the whole company hundreds of who they are, with passports, Royal Mail, EPD, FedEx, ET, UPS, Everly, Texas, whatever. You can tell them, no, I'm not accepting this is going to be too easy. But it's you'll have to go and get it elsewhere, automatic sent out from via another Polestar. At that point, you will rely for that. And they can't make you tip the parcel. Because of the fact that they're the ones probably I've had it before where the parcel goes walkabout, you know, you know, in a Cecil's bed, for example. Yeah, how can you best put yourself in bed? But it's not it's a proper sized bed. How can you misplace a bed for like 3 weeks? Surely somebody tried over it at some point. That's still, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where it was the last garden. It was like, is it Coventry? I can't remember. But it was away down south anyway. It's a bit away. The shop retail thing, depot, whatever. Made it to start depot, the large company, and then went walkabout. Like, we'd stand on for a vehicle, and never would stand off it 3 weeks. Which is technically a little bit, not technically a little bit wrong, it is, because if a vehicle that's full parcels, etc. breaks down, it will legally has to go back to the sales centre by law. It has to go back to the sales centre. The reason for that is the second the vehicle breaks down, it is no longer a secure vehicle. And you know, you can't guarantee what's what's in that vehicle. So the recovery company by law has to take it back to the service centre first, or to place safety so that the polish contractor will still be able to collect the stuff. So if it's a trailer's more illegal, they can pick the trailer up and distract you that, and it goes on its way. If it's a van or a fixed body rigid, it can transfer one from another vehicle and carry one more there. And it should, in theory, be scanned. Every single item, or bulk scanned. So what I mean by bulk scan is you scan the van, you scan the vehicle across to another vehicle automatically. So if it's on a trip, let's say you can go into PDA and it's just like, truck 1's broke down, everything's been transferred to truck 2. Truck 2 is going to take it back to the service centre and it'll be put on another trunk for the next run. That's what's going to happen. When it gets back to service centre, it's going to stand back off the truck, even if it's getting to the road. It is meant to stand back into that service centre because that is basically back of a truck, back of a van, back of a regiment, basically frankly, the horse company can actually use contracts for that. Because they can, at that point, prove that that item was innocent was believed. Because you can very easily break into a horse vehicle. Especially transit, especially there, even with the dead boots on, not that hard. Where a warehouse steps center, they've got the full alarm systems, the robots in place, mostly government security. And let's state that you've ordered a computer from HD or another computer outfit, or even an expensive Dell computer, an iMac, and it's meant to be delivered to you by a certain haulage company, and their van, the truck, the airlines wouldn't hit, and it's went off to building highways, gardens, timber. And it stays there all the time, right? But they haven't, the haulage company haven't transferred parcels of goods across the road partly first. And somebody likes that, it's a computer line. You don't have to do it. It's not it broke down this bit. That's a such damage. No, nobody would name it then. The guy was just the same security today as service level, as a passing service level. And if for whatever reason the driver says today looks at it, basically what about people for air listen the right idea to rescue that item out of the car. Whose insurance is liable? For one, the average proven that vehicle as illegal tampering with the road. we take the responsibility of beauty. And it's their country. Yeah, they come to us doing this list of etc. Ultimately, they has to come up. But the it is the whole responsibility of each. Any mistake is both ways that time. And it gets the same condition as the otherwise, real life is very damaged. But if you have put address details on the passport, you're going to apply. Even if you're looking at nose and shoe, whatever, that has application. You regret. And the insurance company, contact, they'll firmly address this life through yours. The racing ready. Don't stand by the outside. You could prove it's the more for today. The same though as still on the doesn't usually prepare stop talking about your drink. Big fight. Because that's then you get companies like, well, you see them, you're not our customer. Our customers, there's thing. They're just me. You're me. Well, is okay at certain stuff, but most bit of a pain trying to pack something out and you're dealing with very short. Who doesn't answer you, and nobody can ever I personally be one of those companies. It's easy done. But the building's almost. It's one of those things that we do to attention. Especially when I was if you're to get an autograph, they got it right. Make sure you're getting a good one. I ordered something from the camping nest eggs. And I was maybe to get 3 days or something. So 3 days I came and gone. It's just about 7 days. It's good way. Once he comes to the door, there's a parcel at our service station. Well, right, next service station. Okay. Just put the wrong price stuff on. So wait, just double check what this does, because if it's what I think it is, then should be free, like, pay as a whole, so we need to pay for it for. Right, fine. Oh, it's, yeah. So, the receipt for the rest of this sort out. What you say? What is that again? What's that? Is the bot going to do that? Or does it need to do it another way? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to do this a different way. Does it work that way? Yes. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Sorry. Oh, actually, I couldn't resist. What was it? I knew what you meant, so I was just making sure that. I can't remember what it was. I think so. It's your turn. I'm messing it up. What? If you've just joined now, the channel, welcome to the live stream. No, I won't forget. Got nothing to forget. Talking of forgets, I see we haven't had a message from Nightbot. I'm not quite sure. Pardon me. Not this is storm from the chat. Oh. Did AI do that job, or am I just imagining that I put them on a backup? Okay, maybe I didn't put them on a backup. I don't know. Okay. Okay, clearly I didn't do it. I was sure that I had put it on it, but all those mistakes are. So, if you think you can do a bit of AI, fine, do that part. If you want to come up with something, come up, send a message by well, we have productive mod, which kind of artist is Steam, as it's not very fun because all the things we're working with. So, a senior build PC, actually quite neat PCA because some of the mods I've run script mods, such as Easy Game, and the Steam. I think this was I think was good to stuff mods. I think this is one of the ones that I don't have a lot of mods on. But the mods that I have are ones that I think everyone's going through the game. So nothing game through the back. If the mod's broken, let me know what it is. I look at it and try and it's not as if it's on the road. I'm just PhD. Can't get you because I would be that case here. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't mind people joining this page. Yeah, I'll keep it to have a bit of fun. Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, I dream of can't be worried about what you information is. Come in with like come in just come you can benefit me first. Then you can't just leave those one thing. I'm not in any encouraging for it. Yeah, really one thing is so Chesterfield, well, once it's done, Chesterfield's done, all of it is really awesome. All of it are the update. Just literally the layout here. Anytime that I put one part in now to anytime. That's important. On the back of the potatoes, next month. So we'll get that done next month. So we've got plenty of time to get things sorted for potatoes and harvest the pot and stuff like that. But I just want to left and then I might as well just do it as a thing. As we're waiting on that, doing that, I will back 2 seconds. Right, back. Just wait on the AI finishing what we're doing. And then we can deal with what needs to be dealt with. Which should just be starting to head on. See where it starts. It starts with the root and start on that and follow up. what I may do is get time to get the tables ready and take it from there. Okay. Once we get this field done, I'm going to say we're going to very quickly patch up this what I've done. Make sure do the bit that hasn't been drowned yet. So, should have started the AI earlier. And I thought I had that earlier this week. What I actually did. But, meh. It didn't work. We've got 2 masses to work in one field. Walk around the same distance. Then 60 horsepower. Push it to 280. So, AI, do you mind? I've no idea what they were trying to achieve out of that one, but anyway. I'll just get one back next time does that. Bullet yeah, unfortunately this is a series where you can't actually most sometimes which yeah. How far back do you have to reverse? So I'm hoping they can go around that corner in one stroke. Kind of. Missed a wee bit. Yeah, wee bits in here, not that often. It's plain missed big chunks. For no reason. That's when I get maybe just leave it there. Not anything. So, what I will do after this video is we will bring up the page harvester. We will double check our pictures with the make sure there is one split option. Okay. I've also got a question for you. I'm looking for a recently black map for FS25. Something in the lines of No Man's Land, okay? Because I want to build my own park, and I want it to privilege all the ones able to build the park without actually I don't want to have the experience. So if there's a plan, or if you are noticed something that's happening in real life that's bad, and I'm going to show you what I've just literally went past. See these Yorkshire boars? Yeah. And see this one here? The way it's sticking out? That's like real life. Somebody's caught that at some point and nearly taken it with them. Yeah. So we'll jump back into the Black Massey. Yeah. I'm looking for a map that will follow. I want to do something. I've been approached by somebody who kind of went to business with me. I wanted to see how possible we set up, and if we're not going to have the space to do what we want to do. And frankly, how easy, how awkward it's going to be to do what we want to do. It's there. We had the question. Yeah, if that does happen, it's nice and easy. Let's say it's nice and easy. I don't think I'll. Yeah. If I do end up having to use it, I did. Yeah, I've been informed something about it before. Because it's a lot of work to just come in. So, there's a couple of maps that they're really neat, but I could do something that rid all the trees, rid all the road, and just build the way up the front. Even if it does take about 50 minutes to work them up. I'm trying to do a giant head up, and can't get to the top. I know I'm doing something wrong, and I can't help it out. So I can't do it that way. So my only other way of doing it is cruising No Man's Land or something like that. I don't want to do the shorts in the middle of that. Okay, like rather made it. So that was an ideal one. Nice and flat. Open it up and realise that the short going to try to spin it in the middle. Anyway, no, I think this is more going to work for me. And one side or the other. For this one. That is what it is. I just going to have the I haven't even checked. I haven't checked all the cards. That's just the fruit. That's just very much a hard thing. This time challenge. And just what isn't far enough from what I've got to do with this project. Yeah, too many trees. If you just invent the wall, you should go up. You've got a lot of trees and trees that you go up, up coast. 4 FS25. Yes, it's sharp. What you would think about hopefully you'll make a friend. It deals with more of us today. But yeah, I'm feeling more help. Just makes no sense. I didn't feel that. But yeah. That also goes for any map that's the vibe. Yeah. Fine. That is this week done. Well, it's really done. Just hold up. As that's folding up, let's. Oh, that's something for me to do. We've got 2 parts of this thing. So I'm doing to bring the forklift over here. The other forklift needs to go to the other side of the road and deal with them at another time. That's the bakery, that's the mill. Right, let's do this just now. In that. So I'm turned the AI traffic off this map because the storage can't as ever. I don't know if there's been another update lately. It was mid-May I last updated this map, so I have no idea if there's another update yet. But yeah, all the issues I exploited have been fixed. And apart from that text issue, there is a few text issues in there need work. Here, this one can go to the oil. So that's how I handle this doors. None of these tractors have powers. So we have no access to whatsoever. You go to the dealership only. So there's only one way out of this way. Yes, it is a hot one, but we're only doing the so at the minute I'm not planning to do any Benjamin. So the sooner we can get the potatoes done, the better we can get the new yard out, and we can take them there. So I'm gonna have a look at some of the maps tomorrow on Witcombe, see what's on FS25.net. It's suitable for doing the build. Who knows? You know, knowing my luck, find the map on third party, and about a week later, just as I've got the map built the way I want it, there's going to be an even better map on model. Or that map's going to be something. It's going to be something along those lines. Just, it's going to happen. It's bound to happen. But anyway, we'll get there, we'll get. So, we'll get potato harvester up. I'll double check to see what needs to be done on the one. Don't think there's anything that means pretty much done everything we could do. Flick to the next day, feed everything, get and run some beans over again. Then month harvest the potatoes. So there's one thing I'm not going to drive past. So, if you want to join and drive this the next time we're here, this is the fuel we're doing. It's just one fuel. That's it. But you know, we've got enough to do without having to deal with that. So, try to kill stone there. That's fine. That's fine. Their beef cattle are okay for food. The milkers, the Holsteins are reasonably okay. And the cattle should doesn't have anything in it. Into productions. Bakery, we don't have any flour. And we do have flour, but it's not at foot mint, that's fine. The grain mill is working away quite happily. Canola's doing that. The dairy We don't have anything to do with just a minute. And I don't think we've got anything from the greenhouses at this point in time. So we shouldn't need to worry about that. But I will just double check before we skip time. No, that's the reason we've got a skid steer for the way. So yeah, so we've paid doggy ball, well. So yeah, let's head into the house and we will have a front door. Feeling that would be bulk gold. Unless you have sparkite and it would be a bit of gold. Anyway, if you know, you know. If you don't, well, I think frankly you need to go and watch Open All Hours. The original series, not still Open All Hours. But anyway, let's sleep until it'll be fine because we're not doing any harvesting work. We'll have an eye in. We've been busy. We deserve it. Hey. So, I'm not going too far away. They're going to be reasonably okay. Let's just check the grain situation. That's fine. I'm going to assume that the potatoes are not going to be ready yet. No. It may even be November before they're ready. I hope it's not, but that's a fire you can hear back then. Yeah. Oh. I may need to do a little bit of sketchy stuff. So let me do a bit of back jumping here. There we go. Yeah, they're meant to be ready this month. Show. We have a problem. Game, hurry up and save. We have a problem. I'm gonna have to F12 easy dev the potatoes so we can harvest them. Because I don't think they're gonna be ready in time otherwise. Because they're still growing. And I don't like the colour of that field. Yeah. So let's do some wizardry. Weeds. I mean, with that, it's 100% fertilised. We'll say it's been aligned. Potatoes, green small 2, medium, big, ready to harvest. Ploughed, yeah. Ploughed, it doesn't matter. Needs a row, no, yada. Confirm and close. So, we're now ready to harvest potatoes. Like I said, we're not going to do that in this live stream, so that will be next time we are on here. So that will probably be Saturday. Let's go Saturday, because I want some of you all in here as well. So if you want to be a part of Saturday's live stream when we're in here, or Sundays, you just bear with me a minute. I'm going to say Saturday morning, but yeah, at the minute. So Saturday morning, hopefully we'll be in here. We can get the potatoes harvested, and we can get them hauled to potato production. Potato pear production. Where is it the potatoes need to go? I hear you ask. I don't know. Potatoes, farm shop. Okay, so we've got a production plant on the map. So it's on the farm. It's on the map, and it is. If I hit the right buttons. So it's there. It's in the town. Happy days. It's not that far to haul. So that's the plan for that. There's not a lot else we can do at the minute. I could, in theory, get this set up. So we are reasonably ready with chaos. So, if you want to do that job, I was just actually taking it off the road. Feel free. Let's check the cattle, see what's happening. So the cows should start producing milk at some point. I do need to get them a mix. They're okay. Did I put? Yeah. So the cows are okay. So what I'm reasonable. What I'm going to do when we come in the next time is feed the cows and then start doing the harvesting. Okay. So that's the plan. Cows are quite happy, quite content. And what's going on? Happy cows. Anyway, sadly, I think that's all we're gonna have time for at the minute. How's our silage doing? 40% for that one. This one should be about the same. 44%, yeah. So that's probably not going to be ready till November. The question is, do I have enough silage bales down the bottom that's going to see us until November? Not sure on that one. But anyway. That is going to do us for this live stream. So before I do something else, I am going to rage quit out of the game. Yeah. So, also like I said, we've got potatoes to harvest in the next live stream, which is probably going to be Saturday morning. So I will put it on Discord. If you want to check out Discord, get over there. I'll even I'll put it on YouTube post as well. Just to say, look, this is what the plan is. This is what we're doing. If you want to be a part of it, make yourself available. But yeah, Do we have any sensible mods at the minute? So I'm looking for a map, possibly in other than that word. There's nothing really rustic. Roots, I think's too hilly. What is map? Yada yada yada. See, I'm not happy with the stuff in the middle of the map. You know, I don't mind the corner, bottom, on the sides, or up the top. I don't mind. I just don't want it in the middle of the map because I can't do the series I want to do if it's in the map in the middle of the map. Homestead isn't suitable. Oh no man, no one's land. Mm, yada yada. You know, everything's down the bottom is fine. There's a few trees. Mm, yeah. So yeah, that just leaves me with the outro, doesn't it? Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you want to like the live stream, feel free. If you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, be my guest. And I will see you next time. So be live stream tomorrow afternoon, live stream tomorrow evening, and then we'll take it from there. So yeah, once again, guys, thanks very much for watching, and I will see you again next time. Till then, bye for now. Bye bye.